All right.
Jacob Burdick. R.C. Thompson.
RC's the one car chase? Okay. All right. First heat race of the season. Getting ready to go live in 3, 2, 1. Al Speed Shop novice drivers, you guys should be getting ready to go. You guys will be up in 2 minutes as heat race number 1 rolls out onto the racetrack for their qualifier. We've got RC, Jacob, and Oakland. One minute down, 1 to go. Here in qualifier number 1. Lineups are being posted up on the driver's stand as well. We are working on that. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Under 10 seconds. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. R.C. Thompson going to take the win, 17.204. Oakland a 14.2 flat, and Jacob 11.201. That'll do it for heat race number 1. Up next will be the Al Speed Shop novice division.
Up next,
We'll
race
need 2
number 2.
volunteer marshals.
Al
We've
Speed
got
Shop
Dom,
novice.
Philip, Steve,
one of 2.
and Rebecca coming up to the racetrack. Good job to the kiddos, our future stars of RC racing.
Philip Coors. Rebecca Tremblay.
I gotta change that, Rebecca, don't I? I got you under here under your maiden name. Yeah.
Rebecca Tremblay.
All right. If I could get you guys to stop, I need Dom to cross the line for me. All right. That is Dom.
D.O.M. Lachalip.
Steve, did you get a transponder? Are you cross for me, please? Gotcha.
Steve Wilson.
And Rebecca, just to make sure I got the right transponder. I need 2 marshals, please.
Rebecca Tremblay.
Someone wants to jump in the middle there just for this heat race. After that, we'll be able to roll forward. just after our junior novice. Thank you, Andy. We need one more marshal, please. All right. All right, drivers, go ahead, spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. The Al Speed Shop Novice Division up onto the racetrack for their first chance of qualifying here in 2026 here on warm-up night number 1. Oh, trouble for Steve and Dom on the backstretch, and they are clear. If you're tuning in on our YouTube page, thank you so much. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. As Rebecca out front, 19-2 flat. Philip Kerrs, 19-201. Dom, 19-202. And Steve, 16-201. Everybody doing fairly good here on this new surface here at the stand. Trying to get it all worked in. Rebecca in that number 3 car out front, 22.01. Dom, 22.04. Philip, 19.205. Steve with a 16.205. Stay low, high off of 4 now. It is clear. Oh, right there. Philip making a little bit of contact to get pointed back in the right direction. Up next will be race number 3. You guys should be ready to go. Race number 3. $20 seconds left to go in this qualifier. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. That was Philip Kerrs in trouble. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back it down, back it down. Rebecca, number 1, 21.203. Dom, 22.02. Philip, 18.201. Steve Wilson, 13.201. Marshall, stay where you're at. As the next class gets out onto the racetrack. Marshall's from that last race should be ready to come across in turn number 4.
Tanner York. Cody Grosbeck.
Racing Dot Sportsman Cars, you guys will be up next.
Roy Dubé.
John on the 1-minute clock. It's our novice division on a 1690 year rule. All right. We've got, John, we got our marshals. We'll get them to cross the line.
John Henley.
All right. Spread yourselves out. We will resort for round number 2. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody now on the clock for their qualifier race number 3 for the Al Speed Shop Novice. Up next will be our first of 3 heat races for the Racing Dot Sportsman. You guys will be up next. .30 seconds. We got Chuck Higley out front on a 22.205. 21.201 for Tanner York. Those drivers looking to go 1 and 2. Cody Grossback, 22.02. 18.2 flat for John Henley and Roy, 18.206. Right now, that 62 of Chuck Higley up on the point on TQ pace. 21.202 with a 1. Cody, 21.204. Tanner, 22.01. Roy, 17.204. John, 14.201 as Roy gets put back in the right direction. Under 30 seconds to go, drivers. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. Good heads up driving. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Chuck Higley going to hold on for second overall, 21.209. Cody, 22.04. Tanner, 22.04 with a 6. Roy, 16.213. And John Henley, 13.207. Need 2 of you to stick around as our Race Not Sportsman roll out onto the racetrack.
Racing Dot Sportsman. Heat 1 of 3.
As Chris Pohl, David Crandall, and Yule Cook make up heat race number 1. I need 2 drivers from that last heat race out to Marshall.
Yule Cook.
Our Racing Dot Sportsman up onto the racetrack for their qualifying efforts. We've got Chris Pohl, David Crandall,
Chris Pohl,
and Yule Cook. We've got our marshals.
David Crandall.
All right, drivers, get yourself spread out. Just the 3 of you out there. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is our Racing Dot Sportsman. Stop over and say hi to Ed Levatus, who's here on the grounds tonight. Weekly racer here at the stand. Carry his products in the shop up here as well. If you don't see something, let me know. We'll get it in for you. But right now, we got The Racing Dot Sportsman cars up on the racetrack for their first attempt at qualifying here on the 2026 new layout. And it has been good racing so far. We got Yule Cook out front, fast lap of 5.006 in that 14 car. Chris Pohl on a 22.203. David Crandall, 21.201. Looking pretty good out there. Yule out into the 4.9s, our fastest lap of the day so far in qualifying. A 4.969 set by Yule Cook. Just past the halfway point. .30 seconds to go. We got Yule, Chris, and David. Yule on a 24.203. Chris Pohl 22.201. David Crandall on a 21.2 flat and still getting quicker. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Under 5 seconds to go, drivers. Keep it clean, keep it green. Should be finishing this time by...
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. I'll need Yule and Chris out to Marshall. Yule set in the early TQ 23.201 with a 4. Chris Pohl 22.202 and 22.205 for David Crandall. Race number 5
Up
rolling
next,
up onto the racetrack for the Racing Dot Sportsman. Paul Moraine, Kirk Suckman, Ryan
E203.
Champagne, and Wayne Bissonette.
Kirk Suckman, Wayne Bissonette, Paul Mulrain, Ryan Champagne.
All right, final adjustments being made. Race number 5 on the program. Race number 6 should be ready to go. Race 7 to start thinking about it. I believe that will be our first of 2 heat races for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. Here comes Wayne. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Marshals, watch your corners. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, trouble for Wayne and Paul here on the front stretch. It is clear. Oh, trouble for Ryan Champagne and that Big Dogs Racing Shocks 29R. He is manhandling, but right now, Kirk Suckman out front, 22.2 flat, 22.204 for Paul Moraine, 21.202 for Ryan, and 19.203 for Wayne. Everyone trying. Right now, You'll Cook out front with there. 23.203 for Kirk. He's closing in on that TQ run with 45 seconds left to go. That is the black and red number 33 car. Paul running in second. He's on a 23 lap pace as well. Champagne 23. So right now, everyone flip-flopping, getting closer to the current TQ 23.201 with a 4. So Paul on a 23.202 with a 5. Paul in that number 6 car. Ryan Champagne ripping the lip around the stand on the outside of the Speedway. Multiple grooves showing up. Time's about to expire, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Paul Moraine going to steal TQ at the last second. 23.201 with a 0.03, setting the fast lap of the track. 4.893. Champagne will go third overall. 23.202. Kirk 23.203 with a 2 and 21.2 flat for Wayne. I need Paul and Ryan out to Marshall, please. As race number 6 rolls out onto the racetracks. Joe, Sam,
Sportsman.
Jeff, and Ricky.
E303. Sam Tromley. Jeff Davis. Ricky French. Joe McClelland.
All right, drivers backing down. Marshall's coming across the racetrack. All right, got our 4 cars. Up next will be our first of 3 Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 Sprint Car Heat Races. Go ahead, drivers, roll them off. Spread yourselves on out. Looking to take down Paul Moraine's 23.201 with a 0. We're going to go live in 3. Oh, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Joe and Ricky, the first cars on the clock here for the Racing Dot Sportsman. Race 7, you guys should be ready to go. Race number 8 should be starting to put their cages together. Right now, the 413 or the 43 of Sam Trombley out front. Joe, you stopped counting, sir. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. That was Ricky French in trouble. Sam Trombley, though, in that 43 car. 25, or now a 24-2 flat, 23-203 for Jeff Davis. Ricky French, 19-204. Now it's counting again, Joe. Just double check that. Make sure there's not a loose connection in there, buddy. It's hitting every so often. Under 30 seconds left to go. Sam, Jeff, Ricky, and Joe. Joe's car looks a little bit better than what the timing is showing. Sam Trombley's looking to go TQ. Keep it going, drivers. You're all still green.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Sam Trombley, an up TQ 24-201 with a 6. I'll need him out to Marshall. Jeff Davis, 23-2 flat. He'll go second overall. I'll need you out to Marshall as well. Ricky French and Joe McClellan rounding out the field as our winged
Up
warriors
next,
of the sprint
race number
cars.
7.
Roll
Stillwater
out
Rod
onto
and
the
Gun Club.
racetrack. Anthony
Heat 1
Elder,
of 3.
Justin Barber, and Sticky Nicky.
Anthony Alger. Sticky Nicky. Justin Barber.
All right, drivers, back them down, make your adjustments. Marshall's coming across the racetrack. Here comes Sticky back out. Justin's in the pits for a moment. So 15 seconds passed so far for Justin. All right, tires going back on the 37 of Justin Barber. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We're going to go live on Justin. Sticky Nicky out front in that 11 car, 24-201 now. Fast lap of 4.734. Fast lap of the night so far. Justin Barber now 24-205. Anthony Elder making some adjustments as he gets ready to defend his 2025 track championship here at the stand. Got me. Justin Barber out front, 23-201. Sticky Nicky, 23-202. They're separated by just under 0.7 of a second. Oh, Sticky hooks the pipe. Fast lap 4.511 by Anthony Elger.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Justin Barber going to set the early TQ 23-2 flat with a 5. Sticky Nicky 23-202. And Alger back to a 21-2 flats. Fast lap 4.485. I need Justin and Sticky out
Up next,
to Marshall, please.
race number 8.
As we've
Stillwater
got
Rod and Gun Club. Heat 2 of 3. Dave Roberts. Willie G.
That's Bill
Bill Espy.
and Daryl.
Daryl Grado.
All right. Got our marshals. Thank you, guys. Drivers, if you need to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. Justin, you grab that rock that's in that straightaway at the front stretch. Thank you. All right, drivers. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Espy, the first car on the clock. Trying to take down Justin Barber's 23-2 flat with a 5. Oh, say high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. .40 seconds in, we've got Mr. A. Main from Motorama, Willie G. out front, 25-203. Dave Roberts on a 24-2 flat. Those two drivers are going to go 1-2 overall. Daryl Grotto at 23-205. Bill Espy 22-201 and getting quicker here in round number 1. This is race number 8 of 22. Race number 9, you guys should be ready to go on the racetrack. Race number 10, you guys should start to think about it. Stay high off of 2. Daryl's up on the pipe. Gets pointed back in the right direction. Everybody doing a little testing and tuning here tonight on warm-up race number 1 on what has turned out to be beautiful weather here in Gansevoort, New York. Dave Roberts now to the point. Him and Willie G swapping the spot back and forth, both on above TQ right now. With 15 seconds to go, Dave Roberts out front, 25-202. Willie G, 24-201. Espy, 23-203, looking to go 5th overall. Daryl on a 22-205 and getting quicker. Race leaders working through some traffic.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back around, Dave Roberts going to set TQ 25-202. 24-201 for Willie G. Bill Espy 23-203. And Daryl Grotto 21-2 flat. So I need Dave and Willie out to Marshall.
Up next,
race 9
race
rolls
number
out
9.
onto the racetrack.
Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 3 of 3. Kyle Bradley. Andy Busser. Bill Rockensteyer. Aiden Wade.
Good to see Kyle Bradley back out in action. We missed him last season. All right, got a couple of drivers making some adjustments right now. Once they get back out onto the racetrack, we will count you in. GT Bodies, Traxxas Modifieds. You guys should be ready to go. Traxxas Modifieds, you guys are up next. Here comes Aiden Wade. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. Looking to take down Dave Roberts, 25-202 with a 5. Going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, trouble for Rockensteyer. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Oh, him and Andy make a little bit of contact, getting back up to speed. Right now, Andy Buser out front, 23-201. Kyle Bradley, 23-203. Bill, 22-204. Aiden, 17-203 after having some troubles working on the handles of that 42. 50 seconds left to go. Under 10, we got Andy Buser out front, 24-202. Kyle Bradley, 24-203. 23-2 flat for Rockensteyer. Aiden off early.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Andy Buser going to go third overall, 24-202, 24-203 for Kyle Bradley, and 23-2 flat for Bill. I need Andy and Kyle out to Marshall.
Up next,
as our
race
first
number 10.
of two
GT Bodies Traxxas Mods.
Traxxas Mods come out.
Heat 1
Jeff,
of 2.
Ron, Ricky, and John Dutka. All right, guys, I got a bunch of cars not reading. If I could get Jeff Davis to cross the line. Nothing on you, Jeff. Can I get Ron to cross the line?
Ron
Can I
Eggleston.
get Ricky to cross the line? Nothing on you either, Ricky. And can I get Dutka to go across the line? Okay.
John Dutka.
So we batted 50% on transponders right there. Got you that time.
Ricky French.
Getting Jeff's car to come out. This is race number 10. Nothing. No. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Jeff Davis.
All right. Got our marshals, got our cars. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3. We'll go live on the 9 car. Here we go. Oh, one car out of the park. That's Eggleston. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Meanwhile, the 8, I believe, John Dudka out front. Over Jeff Davis, Ricky French, and Ron. 23.201 is the pace. 23.203 for Jeff. Now Jeff takes the point. Ricky 21.201. Now 22.205. Ron up to a 22.05 after trouble early. Jeff Davis out front, 23.204, 21.2 flat for John, 21.2 flat for Ricky, 22.05 for Ron. 30 seconds to go, racers. Keep it going till you hear you're done. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Jeff Davis going to set the early TQ 23.205 with a 1. John Dudka 22.202. Ricky French 22.204. And 22.01 for Ron. I need Jeff and John out to marshal as
Up
race
next,
11.
race number 11.
Rolls out onto the racetrack.
GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Heat 2 of 2.
That's Mr. Espy.
Bill Espy. TJ Gregoire. John Davis. Roy Dubé.
All right, drivers, let's spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Got TJ right on the line there. Current TQ is Jeff Davis, 23.205 with a 1 right now. Bill Espy out front and TJ a back and forth both on a 22.2 flat pace. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Bill Espy out front, 22-2 flat with a 7. John Davis, 22-201. TJ, 22-203. And Roy, 19-203. Oh, looks like Roy and John in trouble. They get pointed back in the right direction. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Bill Espy going to take the TQ, 23-203 with a 7. TJ, 22-204. John, 22-1-2 flat. And Roy, 17-2 flat. So I need Bill and TJ out to Marshall if possible.
Up next, race number
Up next
12.
is our first of 2
Philip
of the
Blackburn
Philip
Trucking
Blackburn
SS
Trucking
Heat 1 of
Street
2.
Stocks with Kevin Wade, Joel Cook, Chad Mead, and Tony Yates.
Chad Mead. Kevin Wade.
Yule, no check on you, brother. Yeah, no check on you, Yule.
Tony Gates.
We'll give Yule a second. This is race number 12, race 13. You guys start to think about it. We will take a short 5-minute break just to kind of work the racetrack at the end of this round. We're going to go right into round number 2. Huh? Just 5 minutes. I got a curfew, so I got to keep us rolling. There. Huh? Yeah. All right, top's going back on Yule's car.
Yule Cook.
Yep. All right, once Yule rolls off pit road, we will count you guys in. Get yourselves up to speed, spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Chad Mead, our first car on the clock. Everyone now, this is our first of 2 Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. Oh, Tony hard into the outside wall. Say hi in the 3, it is clear. Chad gives them the business. It is Yule, Chad, and Kevin. Tony in 4th. Current pace 23.202 for Yule, 21.201 for Chad, 21.201 for Kevin. Tony Gates on a 14.201. .30 seconds to go. Yule, Chad, Kevin, and Tony. Chad up to a 22.202. Yule 22.2 flat. Kevin 21.205 in that 215 car. Don't think he's got many laps with that car. Looking pretty good out there. Tony in a rent-a-ride here tonight.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Yule Cookin is at the early TQ, 23.204. Chad Mead, 22.2 flat. Kevin Wade, 21.201. And Tony, 17.205. I'll need Yule and Kevin to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 13.
And Sticky Nicky, John
Philip
Dutka,
Blackburn
Ricky French,
Trucking
and
SSE
Bill
2 of
Espy
2.
roll out for their qualifier.
Bill Espy. John Dutka. Ricky French. Sticky Nicky.
Yeah, I can do a tab. All right, drivers, back them down. Marshals, swap out. This time to make any adjustments if you need them. All right. Sticky Nicky making an adjustment. Papa Willie Big Blocks. You guys will be up next. Papa Willie's Big Block cars. Make your way to tech. All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Tricky Ricky, the first car onto the clock. Or as Kevin likes to call him, French fry. Former champion of this division, the number 8 of Johnny Dutka, the Unicorn. Out here with his number 8. I think Tony Gates should have words with him. This car looks to be going a lot better than the car that John gave him to run. 30 seconds in, we got John, Sticky, Bill, and Ricky. First top 3 cars are ahead of the current TQ. 24.202 for Dutka, 24.205 for Sticky, 23.202 for Bill, and 22.05 for Ricky. Now Nicky to the point, 50 seconds to go, 24.204. The top 2 drivers swapping it back and forth, the 11 and the 8. Give them some space when they get to you. "15 seconds to go. We got Nicky out front. TQ pace over Johnny Dutka, Bill Espy. All looking to go 1 through 3. They're separated by 2.6 seconds on the clock as they work nose to tail. Swapping some paint. Johnny hits the outside wall.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Sticky Nicky going to take the TQ 23.2 flat with a 0. John Dutka 23.201. Bill Espy 23.204. They'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Ricky off early. I need Nicky and Johnny out
Up
to
next,
Marshall,
race
please.
number
It's John
13.
Davis, Ryan Champagne,
Papa Willie's Big Blocks.
and
Heat 1 of 2.
Kyle Bradley make their way out onto the racetrack.
John Davis. Ryan Champagne.
Kyle, I'm getting no check on your car. Kyle Bradley. John, you're not in this race? Nope. I do need you to marshal if you can. You'll be ready for the next race.
Kyle Bradley.
All right, we got you, Kyle. We got our marshal coming across. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. "30 seconds. We got Ryan Champagne out front, 24.203, 23.2 flat for John Davis, 23.202 for Kyle Bradley. 25 seconds to go. John Davis out front, 24-202. Champagne, 24-204. Kyle Bradley, 24-204.
All drivers are finished.
You're on. John Davis going to set the early TQ, 24-201. Champagne, 24-203. Kyle Bradley, 23-2 flat. Only John and Ryan out to Marshall as
next,
race 15
race number
rolls
15.
out onto the racetrack.
Papa Willie's Big
Alex,
Blocks.
Sam, Greg,
P2 of
and
two.
John, you can go. Johnny's in this race.
Sam Tromley. Alex Messer. Greg Smith.
All right, drivers, back them down. We got checks
John
on
Dutka.
everybody. Marshall, swap them on out. Thank you guys so much. Assassin Motorworks, Midgets. You guys are up next. Midget Cars. You guys will be up next. That'll be race number 16. Will be up next. All right, we've got Marshalls. We got drivers making an adjustment. All right. Once Johnny rolls off, we'll count you in. All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Keep them up to speed, drivers. Keep them up to speed. I'm restarting. And in 3, 2, 1. .35 seconds in, we've got John Dutka out front, 24-201. Sam Trombley, 24-203. Greg Smith, 24-203. And Alex Messier, 23-2 flat. Oh, trouble down there in 3 and 4. Everybody involved. That's going to slow the times down just a little bit. Dutka back to the point, 23-201. Messier, 23-202. Trombley, 23-203. Smith, 22-202. $15 seconds to go. Oh, trouble for Alex Messier.
All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. John Dutka going to take the win, 23-201. Sam Trombley, 23-208. Craig, 22-202. And Alex had some issues with the front of that car. Hopefully, we'll get it back together for round number 2. So we need John and Sam
next,
out to Marshall.
race number 16.
There's Willie G, Kyle
Assassin
Bradley,
Motor
Justin
Works
Barber,
Midgets.
Tom Hargrave,
Heat 1 of
and
2.
Andy Buser.
Willie G.
Make
Kyle
their way
Bradley.
on out with our Assassin Motorworks Midgets.
Justin Barber. Andy Busser.
All right, here comes Mr. Hargrave. We'll get him checked in. Marshall's, you guys can swap him on out. Steve, you want to hit that light switch for the front stretch? I'm not sure if it's plugged in, though. Steve, it might not be plugged in the trailer.
Tom Hargrave.
Probably not. Back there. All right, drivers. And he's making an adjustment. All right, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Early on, we got Willie G, 23-201. Justin Barber, 23-201. Andy Buser, 22-201. Tom on a 19-205 and getting quicker. Kyle back to the pits. He was out there. Race 17, you guys should be ready to go. Race number 17 should be ready to go. Fast lap this race belongs to Andy Buser with a 4.967. Under 10 seconds to go. Barber, Buser, Willie G, and Tom Hargrave. 23,202 for Barber. 23,202 with a 6 for Andy Buser. 21,201 for Willie G. 19,201 for Hargrave. And we are done. Justin Barber going to hold on for the TQ. 23,201 with an 8. Andy Buser, 23,205. 21-2 flat for Willie G. 19,201 for Tom Hargrave. I'll need Barber and Buser out to Marshall,
next,
please.
Race number 17.
As Alger, Crandall,
Assassin
Sticky
Motor
Sam
Works Midgets.
Trombley, and Greg Smith.
2 of 2. Anthony Alger. Sticky Nicky.
Right behind you, John Boy.
David Crandall. Greg Smith. Sam Trombley.
All right, drivers, now is the time to make your switch. Marshall's swapping out. This is race 17. Up next is our 80K Motorsports Lozy Sprints will be up next. All right, drivers. Sticky Nicky's on pit road. Once he rolls off, we are going to go live. Look at Alger ripping the top. Got one stuck in the inside, Justin, behind you. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to get you underway in 3, 2, 1. Defending champion Anthony Alger out there ripping the lip. Then tries to go back down low. Gets sent around. One minute down, 1 minute to go. We got Sticky Nicky, Greg, Anthony, Sam, and Greg. 23,203, 22,202 for Alger, 22,205 for Greg, 19,206 for Sam. Dave out early in the infield. Alger up in the fluff, ripping the lip. Oh, Sam was there. 35 seconds to go. Sticky Nicky looking to put third overall. Alger was looking to go fourth. Now Greg looking to go fourth overall. Under 5. Keep it high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear.
All drivers are
you
finished.
guys are done. Sticky Nicky going to go third overall, 22-2 flat, 22-202 for Greg. Anthony, 22-205. And Sam's IC need Sticky Nicky, Greg, or Anthony, as Greg will be out there selling 50-50 tickets as Rebecca, Walter, and
80K Motorsports
Chris
Lozy Sprint.
make their way out for their qualifier for the 80K Motorsports Lozy Sprints. And up next will be 2 heats for the Pro Lozies here tonight. if people want them.
Walter Levine, Rebecca Tremblay, Chris Bowl.
All right, marshals, go ahead and drivers let the marshals across. We've got marshals. Thank you, guys. All right, Losey sprint cars, get them up to speed. We are going to go live, and here we go. Huh? What was wrong with it? Just it's what? Out the window. Call me and we'll get you set up this week. We've got Walter out front, Chris and Rebecca. Race number 1, race number 19. You guys should be ready to go. That's our Losey Sprint Car. Heat race number 1 for the pros, presented by ADK Motorsports.
All drivers are
And
finished.
we are done. Walter going to take the win. 21-2 flat. Chris 18-207. Rebecca 16-202. Our first of
Up
2
next,
pro
race number 19.
Losey, ADK Motorsports, Greg,
Pro Losey.
Kirk, Ed,
Heat 1 of
Joe,
2.
and TJ will make their way out. I will need Walter and Chris out to marshal for me, please. All right. Guys, back them down. We got to get you checked in for transponders. If you could stop off at turn number 4. Can I get Greg Smith across the line first?
Greg Smith.
Can I get Kirk to go across for me?
Kirk Suckman.
Ed, can I get you to go across for me?
Ed Levides.
TJ?
TJ
And
Great
Joe.
Joe
All right.
McClelland.
Got our marshals, got our cars. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out, gentlemen. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high off of 4. High off 4. It was Greg Smith turned around. He gets pointed back in the right direction. .30 seconds, and we got Hot Rod Joe McClellan out front, 23.205. TJ 22.201. Kirk 22.203. Ed 18.205, and Greg 16.201, and getting quicker. Trouble for your race leader. Ed checks up for making contacts. Oh, trouble for the 35s. Stay low on the back is clear. They are getting up to speed. Joe still out front. Kirk right there on the back bumper, though. These two drivers running some clean laps. 25 seconds left to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Everybody is still live. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back them down. Joe McClellan going to take the TQ 23 or 22.203 with a 6. Kirk 22.204 with a 0. TJ 21.203. Greg 17.202. And Ed, did you finish, Ed, or did you pull off? Your transponder might be loose. It's bouncing in and out. So I need Joe and Kirk out to marshal if I can.
Up next, race number 20. ADK Motorsports Pro Lizzie. Heat 2 of 2. Ricky French. Wayne Bisonette. Kevin Wade. Yule Cook.
Here comes Senior. This is race number 20. Active Automotive Small Blocks. You guys will be up next. Active Automotive Small Blocks. You guys will be up next.
Al Smith Sr.
All right. Drivers, if you'd like to make an adjustment, now is your time to do so. We got Wayne on pit road. Here comes Wayne, and here comes Yule. All right, drivers, start getting yourself spread out. Joe McClellan on the TQ point, 22.203 with a 6. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Slate, Kevin Wade in the 215. Right now we got Wayne, Yule, Kevin, Al, and Ricky. Current pace 22.201. Wayne Bissonette. Now everybody flip-flopping back and forth. One minute down, one to go. Yule, Wayne, Kevin, Senior, and French. 21.202 is the pace for Cook. 21.204 for Bissonette. 22.02 for Kevin Wade. 22.06 for Ricky French and Al Senior. 19.2 flat. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Yule Cook going to take the win, 22.203. That's a new TQ. Wayne Bissonette, 21.201. 21.205 for Kevin Wade. Ricky French, 22 flat. And Al Senior, 19.201.
Up next,
Active
race
Automotive
number 21.
Small Blocks. TJ,
Active
Mike
Automotive
Barber,
Small
and David
Block.
Crandall coming up
Heat
on
1
the
of 2.
racetrack for their first attempt at qualifying. I will need Yule and Kevin out to Marshall if I can, as Wayne will be up in the following race.
TJ Gregoire. Mike Barber.
All right, Marshals, go ahead and swap on out.
David Crandall.
All right, we got Marshall's crossing. TJ's finalizing his adjustments. I need one more Marshall. If I can, Kevin or Ricky out to Marshall, please. If I can get Kevin Wade or Ricky French out to Marshall, please. Thank you, Kevin. Love you long time. All right, Marshall's coming across. All right, drivers, just so you're aware, at the end of this round, we will do open track until 8:25. Until 8:25. Round number 2 will start at 8:30. Drivers, on your mark. 3, 2, 1. So we will do open track at the completion of this round. This will be about a 5 to 10 minute session. Give you guys a little bit more track time. The track looking pretty good. We got Mike Barber out front, 25.204. David Crandall, 22.201. TJ, 18.202. 45 seconds in. 30 seconds to go. It is Mike, David, and TJ. Mike's on a 24.202. David Crandall, 21.2 flat, 18.202 for TJ. Keep it going, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Mike Barber going to set the early TQ 24.201. David Crandall 22.204 and TJ 16.201. So I need Mike and David out to Marshall.
Up next, race number
It's
22.
Justin, Al, and
Active
Wayne.
Automotive Small Block. Heat 2 of 2.
Come out.
Justin Barber. Wayne Bisonette. Al Smith Sr.
This is our final heat race. All right, drivers, head to pit road if you need to. Marshall, swap them out. All right, drivers, let the marshals cross. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Mike Barber sits at the top of the TQ 24.201 with a 6. Right now, Justin Barber out front, 24.203. Wayne, 23.2 flat, 23.202 for senior. All three cars looking to go second through fourth on the speed chart right now. At 37, Justin Barber starting to close in on the TQ. Now loses a little bit of ground to his dad, Mike. $20 seconds to go for Justin, Al, and Wayne. Now Wayne and Al. 24.203 with a 9 for Barber, looking to put it second overall. Wayne 23.203. He's looking to put it third. Senior 22.203. All right. We'll have the track open for about 10 minutes, drivers. Please try to limit the cars to 6 at a time. Track will be open as we get ready to go with round number 2. At 8:30, we will go with our junior novice. At 8:30, we will go with our junior novice.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1. R.C. Thompson.
As round number 2 rolls out onto the racetrack.
Oakland Thompson.
That's Oakland, right?
Oakland Thompson.
And that's RC.
R.C. Thompson.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Chase. It was good. Yeah. I bet you it wiggled loose or something. I'll keep an eye on it and see. Yeah, it didn't count as lap. Because I have the lap time set where you can't. Yeah. Okay.
Jacob Burdick.
All right, thanks, Ed. All right, we've got marshals and we've got our cars. Keep them up to speed. Round number 2 is started. We've got Oakland out front. Jacob running in second, RC in third. Oakland in that 55 car. This is our junior novice division, the future stars of our RC community as they work around the racetrack. Oakland, Jacob, and RC. Under 30. Al Speed Shop Novice Heat Race number 1 of 2. You guys should be ready to go. We'll need 2 volunteer marshals at the end of this one, so please, if you would like to volunteer, appreciate it.
All drivers are
A
finished.
good heat race there. At the end, Jacob's going to take it, 17.204. Oakland 17.205 and RC 13.203. All right.
Up next,
L Speed
race
Shop
number
Midget
2.
or L Speed Shop Novice. Philip
Heat 1 of
Curtis,
2.
Roy DeBoy, Steve Wilson, and John Henley out to the racetrack.
Steve Wilson.
I've got Oakland. I just need one more volunteer marshal.
Philip Coors. John Henley.
All right, just looking for Roy. Is that working? Checking to see if. All right. Just looking for Roy DeBay. He's coming. There he is. I see the M1. Your current top 5 is Rebecca Barber, Chuck Higley, Dom Latulip, and Cody Grosick, and Tanner York. Your fast 5, this would be considered the B main sort. We qualify 5 and bump 1 from our lower mains here tonight. All right. We've got marshals. Marshals, watch your corners, please.
Roy Dubé.
Drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3. Whoa. We will go live on Steve. Here we go. Right now, the number 12 of Philip Kerr's out on the front of this one, looking to jump up to the 4th spot overall on the 22.03. Roy 15.204, John 13.206, and Steve 13.206. You are. One minute down, 1 to go. Philip, Roy, Steve, John. Oh, as Philip and Roy make contact once again. They're going to get pointed back in the right direction.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys are done. Philip's going to take up the win. Roy, number 2. John and Steve. So I need Philip and Roy out to Marshall, please. As race number 3 rolls out, Rebecca,
3.
Chuck, Don, Cody, and
novice.
Tanner.
Heat 2 of 2.
I can get some. I don't have any left, but I can get some.
Tanner York.
Yeah.
Chuck Higley. Cody Grosbeck. DOM Lachalip. Rebecca Tremblay.
All right. Good news is for these 5 drivers, you guys are all locked into tonight's A main. So play nice with each other. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2. Oh, not yet. All right, spread them out. We're going to go live. In 3, 2, 1. Don the Tulip, the first one on the clock here in round number 2 for heat race number 3. Racing.Sportsman cars, you guys should be headed to the tech table. Racing.Sportsman should be headed to the tech table. Home. We got Dom out front, 22 flat. Tanner now out front, 21.205. Everyone getting started. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Trouble for Dom. We'll get that car fixed up. He's guaranteed an A main tonight. Is now Tanner York out front, 22.01. Cody, 22.02. 22.02 for Chuck. Rebecca, 19.2 flat. With 20 seconds left to go, Rebecca's TQ looking to be safe.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Tanner York going to take the win, 21.205 with a 6. He'll move the second overall. Chuck Higley, 22.03. Rebecca, 22.03. 22.04 for Cody. And Dom with trouble early. So I need Tanner and Chuck out to Marshall, please. Or a substitute for Chuck. Rebecca or Cody would be acceptable.
Up next,
Up
race
next
number
is
4.
Wayne, Ricky,
Racing
and
Sportsman.
Joe.
Heat 1 of 3. All right, looking for Wayne, Ricky French, and Joe McClellan. Wayne, Ricky, and Joe. Here comes Wayne. Yep. Wayne Bisonette. Joe McClelland.
30 seconds. Nobody. We're going to go. I've been waiting 2 minutes for this heat race. I do, but not with me. They're at home in the safe. I got here, I was like, shit. But I do. I got them. Deans or 60s or 90s? 60s. Yeah. 60s and 2 if you have them. Okay. You got it. All right. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is race number 4. Race 5. Please be ready. Race 6 also. $30 seconds. We got Wayne, Joe, and Ricky. Wayne Bissonnette in that 9 car looking to go up to the 5th spot overall. Give him some space. Oh, trouble for Wayne. That's going to put Joe out front, putting him up to the 8th spot overall, 22.204. It's going to take a 23.202 with an 8 or better to make it in directly to tonight's A main. Wayne starting to climb up the ladder. That 9 car gets to you. Give him a little bit of space, please. Thank you very much. 10 seconds to go. Wayne and Ricky both looking to improve this round to 7th and 10th overall.
All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. I need Wayne and Ricky out to Marshall as Wayne will jump to the 7th spot, 22.2 flat with a 7, 22.205 for Ricky, and 21.202 for Joe. Race number 5
next,
rolling out onto
race
the
number
racetrack.
5.
Ryan,
Racing
Kirk, Chris,
Sportsman.
and David.
E2 of 3. Kirk Suckman. Ryan Champagne.
This is race number 6. Race number 7, you guys will be up next.
David
race
Crandall.
This is race 5, excuse me. Race 6 should be ready to go. Race 7 should start to think about it.
Chris Bull.
All right, drivers, let the marshals cross. We'll swap out our marshals. All right. Go ahead, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. .45 seconds. Then we got Ryan Champagne out front, 24.202 with a 9, looking to go 2nd overall. Kirk on a 22.20 for David Crandall, 21.203. Chris, 19.203. Everyone doing pretty good right now, though. The number 29 of flying Ryan Champagne looking to jump to the number 2 spot overall. Oh, gets into trouble. That's going to hurt him just a little bit. Drops him back to that 5th spot overall. Keep it clean, everybody. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. 29's your race leader.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Ryan Champagne going to jump to the 3rd spot overall. 23-2 flat. Kirk 22-2 flat with a 9. Crandall 21-2 flat with a 4. And Chris Pohl 22-02 with a 5. I'll need Ryan and Kirk out
Up
to
next,
Marshall as
race
Sam,
number 6.
Jeff, Paul, and
Racing
Yule
Sportsman.
come out to the racetrack.
E303.
Good news for these 4 drivers
Sam Tromley.
is you guys are all locked
Jeff
into
Davis.
tonight's A main.
Yule Cook. Paul Mulrain.
All right, drivers, back it down. Marshals, go ahead and swap out. Drivers, make your adjustments if you need to. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Sam Trombley sits on your TQ at a 24-201 with a 6 from round number 1. Stay high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, clear. Right now, Paul Moraine out front, 23-203. Jeff Davis, 22-205. Yule Cook, 22-04 after getting in trouble early. 40 seconds in, 120 to go. We've got Paul, Sam, Jeff, and Yule. These 4 drivers were locked into tonight's A main. Ryan Champagne improved his position to 3rd overall, and right now that's looking where he will sit. Trouble for Jeff Davis in that 18 car. The Big Dog Racing Shocks entry. .30 seconds to go. Paul looking to put it 2nd overall. Now he's on a 24-204. Sam Trombley, 23-203. 22-204 for Yule. 22-205 for Jeff Davis.
All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. Paul Moraine jumps to second overall, 23-2 flat with a 0, 23-202 for Sam. Yoel Cook, 22-204, and Jeff Davis, 21-2 flat. I need Paul and Sam out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number
As
7.
Anthony Alger, Daryl
Stillwater
Grotto,
Rod and Gun
Aiden
Club.
Wade make their way out for
Heat
the
1 of 3.
qualifier here with the sprint cars, presented by Stillwater Rod and Gun Club.
Anthony Alger. Daryl Grotto. Aiden Wade.
All right, drivers, if you need to make an adjustment, now's the time to do so. Anthony Alger is doing so. Aiden Wade's going to make a little bit of adjustment to the 42. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. Looking to take down Dave Roberts, 25-202 with a 5 in 3, 2, 1. Right now, the 11 of Anthony Alger, 30 seconds in on TQ pace, 25-201 with a 7. Daryl Grotto, 24-202. He's looking to put it 5th overall. Aiden on a 22-04 after some adjustments, and that car getting a little bit better. Alger now 25-2 flat, fast lap of 4.610 for the Assassin Motorworks, number 11. 35 seconds ago, Alger out front, 26-204, 22-202 for Grotto, 21-205 for Wade. Everybody going faster here in round number 2. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. Under 5. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Anthony Alger going to take TQ, 25-202 with a 3. Daryl Grau, 21-202 and 22-05 for Aiden. So I need Anthony and Daryl out to Marshall,
Up
please.
next, race number 8.
Bill, Justin,
Stillwater Rod
Sticky,
and Gun Club.
Bill
Heat 2 of 3.
come out
Bill
for their
Rockensteiner.
qualifying run.
Bill Espy. Justin Barber. Sticky Nicky.
Like the ones we've done. All right, drivers making their adjustments. I've already got our marshals in the infield. No, but I need Ryan to move so I can see. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Anthony Alger reset TQ this round 25-202 with a 3. That's what is TQ right now. It's going to take a 24-202 or better to go into directly to tonight's A main. Right now, Bill Rockensteiner out front, 24-202 at 01. Bill Espy, 24-203. Justin Barber, 23-201. 23-201 for Justin Barber. As him and Sticky Nicky keep swapping it back and forth for that third spot. Right now, Rockensteiner looking to put it fourth overall with a 24-201 with a 9. Rockensteiner in that all white and blue car. Bill, now Sticky Nicky to the point. Those drivers flip-flopping it back and forth. The steering wheel got yanked out of Nicky's hands that time down the front stretch. Rockensteiner out front, 24-203. Bill Espy now starting to climb the ladder, 23-201. Barber, 23-201. Nicky, 23-202. So a tight heat race right here. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back them down. Rockensteiner going to take it and go to fifth overall, 24-203 with a 3. Espy 23-201. Justin Barber 23-201 with a 6. And Nicky 23-204. So I need Bill Rockensteiner and Bill Espy out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number
Dave
9.
Roberts, Willie G,
Stillwater
Andy
Rod
User,
and Gun
Kyle
Club.
Bradley make their way
Heat
on
3
out
of 3.
for their
Kyle
qualifying
Bradley.
attempts.
Dave Roberts. Willie G. Andy Busser.
This was your fast 4 right now. Kyle Bradley on the outside looking in. It's got to go about a 10th quicker this round if he would like to put himself directly into the night's A main. All right, drivers, if you'd like to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. All right, keep them up to speed, drivers. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay low and two, low and two, low and two. It is clear. Right now, Willie G out front. Dave Roberts, Kyle Bradley, and Andy Buser. Everybody on a 24, 23 lap pace right now. Kyle Bradley trying to bump his way into tonight's A main. Everyone else solidly locked in. Right now, current pace, Dave Roberts 24.201 with a 3. Willie G 24.203. Kyle Bradley 24.204 with a 5. He's got to find 2/10 if he wants to, or 2 second, or about a second and a 10th if he wants to make it that 88 car directly into tonight's A main with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Roberts up and over. Say hi in 1 and 2. It is clear. Roberts getting back up to speed with that 64 car.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back now, Willie G takes the win, 24.202. Kyle Bradley, 23.2 flat, 23.2 flat for Roberts, and 22.2 flat for Andy Buser. I'll need Willie G and Kyle Bradley out to marshal, please, as
Up
the
next,
GT Bodies
race number 10.
Traxxas Mods
GT
come out
Bodies
for their
Traxxas Mods.
qualifier.
Heat 1 of
TJ,
2.
John, Ron, and Roy. This is race number 10 in the pits. Race number 10 is on the racetrack. Race 11 should be getting ready to go.
Ron Eggleston. John Davis. TJ Gregoire. Roy Dubé.
All right, got checks on our cars. Get them spread out, drivers. We're going to go live. Oh. We will go live. Spread them out, spread them out. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, stay high in the back, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back. Still there, clear. We got John Davis out front, 22.203, looking to go 4th overall. Right now, TJ on a 22 flat, 22.04 for Ron, 10 for Roy, who's had a few troubles here this race. TJ dusting the high side of the Speedway off with that 35 car. Trying to make it some ground up right now. Stay low in the 3. It is clear. 15 seconds to go here in qualifier. John Davis out front.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back them down, back them down. John Davis taking the win, 22.204. He'll jump to the 4th spot. TJ 21.201. Ron 21.204. And Roy off early. So I need John and TJ out to Marshall, please. As race number
Up
11
next,
rolls on
race
out.
number
Bill,
11.
Jeff, John,
GT
and
Bodies
Ricky.
Traxxas Mods. Heat 2 of 2. Jeff Davis. John Dutka.
Street stockers, you guys should be getting ready. Street stock drivers, you guys should be starting to get your cars ready. As we look for Bill and Ricky. Ricky's out there. Not counting you, buddy. Yeah, it's not, no.
Bill Espy. Ricky French.
All right, we've got cars checked. We've got marshals. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. These 4 drivers locked into tonight's A main. See if they can take down Bill Espy's 23.203 with a 7. Yeah. I was going to skip it. Stay low on the front. Oh, Ricky out of the park, ends it back into the park. As Bill Espy out front, 23.204. But Jeff Davis, 22.202. John Dutka, 21.202. And 21.202 for Ricky French. It just needed a bump start. 35 seconds left to go. Keep it going, racers. You are still live. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Bill Espy going to take the win, 23.205. Jeff Davis, 22.202. Ricky French, 21.2 flat. 21.201 for John Dudka. So I need Bill and Jeff
Up
out
next,
to Marshall,
race
please.
number 12.
Hang on a minute, Steve. Not
Philip
yet.
Blackburn Trucking SS Heat 1 of 2. Tony Gates. Chad Mead.
All right, we've got Chad, Kevin, Tony, and Ricky making their way on out. Ricky was in back-to-back races. We'll give him a second.
Kevin Wade.
You're looking to get warm. I got you. I understand. All right, just looking for Ricky French. Is his car ready to go? Here he comes. If I get a volunteer, Marshall Bill's in the next one, unless Bill's all set to go. No, I just need a Marshall for you, brother. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, buddy. Ricky had to get his car ready. He was in back-to-back.
Ricky French.
Good to go. All right, spread yourselves on out, drivers. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Got some fast hot rods in this round. I went back to the pits and worked on their cars. Kevin Wade out front, 22.2 flat. Tony Gates, 22.205. Chad Mead, 19.202. And Ricky French, 19.202. Tony Gates in that 3 car. Your race leader over Kevin Wade. Got to do a 22.2 flat or better to get into the night's A main directly. Right now, Tony Gates on a 21.2 flat. 21.201 for Kevin, 21.202 for Chad, and 22.03 for Ricky. Kevin getting his inner Dukes of Hazzard feel. Oh, around himself, and Tony Gates will go. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. And that'll do it. We will need Ricky and Kevin. I don't think Tony is allowed to marshal with his boot. As Ricky goes 21-201 with an 8, jumps to the 7th spot. Kevin Wade will sit in that 6th spot. So we need Ricky and Kevin out to marshal. We got Sticky Nicky, John Dutka,
Philip Blackburn,
Bill
Trucking
Espy, and
SSU
Joel
202
Cook coming out. This is race
John
number
Dutka.
13 on the program.
Sticky Nicky, Bill Espy, Yule Cook.
Track will be closed at the end of this round. Just to give you guys a heads up, we are going to do some track work before our main events. It is last call on the 50-50. Greg told me it was nearing a good pot of money. I want to thank you all for helping out with our points fund 50-50. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. These 4 drivers locked into tonight's A main. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. You guys are up next. The Big Blocks. You guys are up next. We've got John out front, 23-202 with a 9, 22-201 for Sticky Nicky, 22-202 for Bill, 22-203 for Yule. Everybody separated just by 3 seconds in this heat race. Some great racing going on. Under 10, drivers, under 10. Time's expired. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. John Dutka takes the win, 23-201. Sticky Nicky, 22-2 flat. You'll Cook, 22-202. And Bill Espy, 22-204.
Up next, race number 14.
Papa Willie's
Big Blocks.
Big Blocks.
Heat
coming
1
up
of 2.
on the racetrack next. Sam, Greg, and Alex. I need John and Sticky out to marshal, please.
Sam Tromley.
Or if someone wants to cover for John, he's in the next race for the Big Blocks.
Alex Messer. Greg Smith.
All right, marshals, go ahead and swap out for me. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. "30 seconds. We got Sam Trombley in that 414 out front, looking to put it second overall. Alex on a 24.205. Greg 22.2 flat. So Sam Trombley looking to go third. Alex Messier looking to go fourth overall. Under 25 seconds to go, it is Sam, Alex, and Greg. Sam looking to go 24.204. Alex 23.2 flat, 23.203 for Greg Smith. Stay low on the backstretch. Oh, Sam in trouble. That's going to hurt him.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Alex Messier going to go fourth overall, 23.2 flat, 23.201 for Greg, 23.204 for Sam. So I need Alex and Greg out to Marshall.
Up next,
As
race
up next
number
is
15.
John Davis, Ryan Champagne,
Willie's
Kyle
Big
Bradley,
Blocks.
and John
E2 of 2.
Dutka.
John Davis. Ryan Champagne.
Assassin
Kyle
Motorworks
Bradley.
Midgets, you guys are up next. Midgets, you guys will be up next.
John Dutka.
All right. Got our cars, got our marshals. Spread yourselves out, give yourself plenty of space. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. .40 seconds, and we got John Davis out front, 23.204. Now Kyle Bradley out front. Kyle and John swapping the spot back and forth. Ryan Champagne running in third. John Dutka fourth. 23.203 for Davis. 23.203 for Bradley. 23.205 for Champagne and 22.2 flat for Dutka. 15 seconds to go. John, Ryan, Kyle, and John Dutka. Davis out front. 10 seconds to go. 23-2 flat. Champagne 23-204. Bradley 22-202 and 22-204 for Dutka. Bradley making an adjustment as time expires.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. John Davis takes the win, 23-201, 23-203 for Champagne. Dutka 22-202 and Kyle Bradley 22-03. Up next is the
race number
Assassin
16.
Motorworks.
Assassin Motorworks
Midgets
midgets.
with Willie G, Tom
Heat one
Hargrave,
of two.
Sam Tromley, David Crandall, and Kyle Bradley has scratched from that.
Willie G.
So I need John and Ryan out to marshal for me, please. This one. Yep.
Sam Tromley. Tom Hargrave. David Crandall.
You said 3-0, right? Okay. All right. All right, drivers, make your final adjustments. All right, we're going to go live in all right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now, your current TQ is Justin Barber with a 23-201 with an 8 for the Assassin Motorworks Midgets. We will see how this one will shake out. We got some fast cars out on the racetrack right now. Sam Trombley out front in that white car with the orange tail tank, looking to put it 5th overall, 22-203. Willie G, 21-2 flat. Tom Hargrave, 21-202. Sam Trombley now up to the 4th spot overall with 15 seconds left to go. 22-201 with a 1. Willie G, 22-203. 21-204 for Hargrave. Oh, trouble for Trombley. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
And
finished.
you guys are done. Willie G jumps to the 5th spot, 22.203 with a 1. Sam, 22.207. Tom, 22.02. So I need Willie and Sam out to Marshall.
Up next,
As race 17
race number
rolls
17.
out onto the racetrack.
Assassin Motor Works Midgets. Heat 2 of 2. Justin Barber. Greg Smith. Sticky Nicky.
80K Motorsports, Losey Sprints.
Anthony Alger.
And Pro Sprints. You guys should be getting them ready. So I'll need Willie and Sam out to Marshall.
Andy Busser.
Got checks on everybody. All right, if you'd like to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Marshall, swap them out. All right, Marshalls, look alive. We got our cars, so we're going to go live in 3. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. $80K Motorsports, Losey Sprints, and Pro Sprints. You guys should be getting them ready to go. These were your Fast 5 right now. Sticky Nicky on the hot seat with a 22.2 flat with a 2. He is currently below that, but looking to lock himself in is Elger, and Buser flop in the top spot for the TQ. 23.201 with a 6 for Elger, 23.202 for Buser, 23.204 for Barber, 22.204 for Smith, and 21.2 flat for Sticky Nicky. Everyone getting their legs underneath them. Now Buser to the point, 23.202 with a 3. Elger 23.205. Everybody turning 5 1s and 5 0s. Ten seconds to go, racers.
All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. Anthony Alger going to jump to 2nd overall with a 23.202 with a 4. 23.202 for Buser, 22.201 for Barber, 22.203 for Sticky, and 22.205 for Greg Smith. I need Anthony and Andy out to Marshall.
Up next, race
Is
number
Walter,
18.
Chris and Rebecca.
80K Motorsports Lizzie
Come out
Sprint.
for the
Heat 1 of
80K
1.
Motorsports Losey Sprint cars. 80K Motorsports Pro Losey. You guys should be starting to think about
Walter
getting them ready
Levine.
as well.
Chris Bull. Rebecca Tremblay.
I've got Andy. Just need one more marshal from that last heat race, please. Here comes Sticky. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds in, we got Rebecca out front, 22 flat with a 2. Chris Pohl, 20. Everyone's still getting quicker. 30 seconds in, we got Chris, Rebecca, and Walter all separated by less than 0.2 of a second on the clock. Walter, Rebecca, and Chris. 21.202 for Walter, 22.02 for Rebecca. Chris, 22.06. $15 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Walter and Chris out to Marshall, please. 21.203 for Walter. Chris, 19.201 with a 3. 19.202 for Rebecca.
Up next, race number 19. ADK Motorsports Pro Luzzi. Heat 1 of 2. Ed Levides. Greg Smith. Ricky French.
Once again, we're going to close the track at the end of this round of heats. We are going to flip it, get rid of some of these holes. All right. Just looking for a check.
Kevin
there
Wade.
It is. And for Al Sr. All right, drivers, go ahead and swap them out. Marshals are swapping. He found you, Nikki. I wouldn't kick a Losey. Those things would hurt.
Al Smith Sr.
All right, marshals, to your corners. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Right now, Kevin Wade out front at 2:15. I don't want to say it, but he's on a TQ run for that 2:15. If he gets to you, give him some love. Ricky French runs in second, Senior in third. On a 22-2 flat with a 9 at 2:15, the Slate Valley Raceway will race this Sunday as they launch their summer series as he gets by Al Senior, who looked like a dart without feathers. Oh, Greg Smith in trouble off turn number 4. 45 seconds to go. Stay high in the high in the 1. It is clear. Has trouble for Mr. Racing Dots Ed Levatus. .25 seconds to go for Kevin Wade. Hits his marks. Under 5. Keep it going, keep it going. Just waiting on Smith.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Kevin Wade going to up TQ to 22.202 with a 0. Ricky French 22.204. Al Senior 22 flat. Greg 22.13. And Ed 19.206.
Up next, race number
20 of 21 coming up on
ADK
the
Motorsports
racetrack.
Pro Losing. Heat 2 of 2. Yule Cook. Wayne Bisonette. TJ Gregoire. Kirk Suckman. Joe McClelland.
All right, got to check on our cars. I should have Kevin and Ricky out to marshal. All right, drivers, back them down. We're going to swap our marshals. Good time to make an adjustment if you need to. Kevin Wade sits on top of the TQ after that last qualifier, 22.202 with a 0. Kevin Wade, TQ. All right, we got our cars. Wayne's making an adjustment. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. Ricky French sits on the hot seat right now with a 22.204 with a 4. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is our ADK Motorsports Lousy Sprints. Coach, stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. That was Wayne Bissonette in trouble. 30 seconds in, we've got TJ Gregoire out front. TQ pace 23.203 with a 5. Yule Cook 23.205. 22.201 for Joe. 21.2 flat for Kirk. And Wayne 18.2 flat. TJ and Joe are currently looking to go 1-2 overall. That would be the 35 GT bodies in that red and yellow, number 62 for Joe Porn. Kirk gives him a little bit of space. Thank you, sir. Race leader TJ coming up on him as well. right there behind Joe as well. Those two drivers looking to go 1 and 2. Now Yule Cook up to the number 2 spot overall. Is TJ Gregoire on TQ pace, working up behind Joe McClellan. And Yule Cook, race leader right there behind you, fellas, on TQ pace. TJ, trying to work through traffic. That little tipsy-turvy, we'll see how bad it hurts TJ this time by. He's still on TQ pace. So the 35 of TJ Gregoire with 10 seconds left to go on TQ. We have one more heat race after this.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back them down. TJ going to take the TQ 22-2 flat with a 4. Yule Cook will go third overall, 22-202. Joe 22-203. Kirk 22-207. And Wayne 21-203. Your fast 5 will be TJ, Kevin, Yule, Joe, Kirk. Your top 5.
Up next, race number 21. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, I need Yule and Joe out to Marshall.
Al Smith Sr. David Crandall. TJ Gregoire. Wayne Bisonette.
I don't know. No. All one, yep.
Justin Barber. Mike Barber.
All right, we've got checks on all of our racers. We've got our marshals. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now we got Mike Barber out front over Justin, Wayne, TJ, David, and Al. Current pace 24-203 for Mike Barber, 23-203 for Justin, 23-204 for Wayne, 22-201 for TJ, 22-204 for David, and 22 flat for Al Sr. Oh, trouble for your race leaders. That's going to give Justin Barber the race lead, but well a lap behind. our current TQ.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys are done. Back them down. Justin Barber takes the win, 23-202, 23-205 for Mike, 22-202 for Wayne, TJ 21-203, David 21-203, and Al Senior 21-204. All right, we're going to take about a 15-minute intermission. We're going to take and flip the racetrack, get these bumps out of there, and then we'll be back ready to go with our main events. If someone has a Lozy Sprint car controller with an orange foot on the bottom of it, please bring it up to the trailer. You have grabbed the wrong one, or a green one. It's got a green foot. If it's got a green foot and it's in your pit area, please go ahead and bring that up to here. You grabbed the wrong remote by mistake.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. A main. Up next, race number 2. Al Speed Shop Novice. B main. Up next, race number 3. Racing Sportsman. B main. Up next, race number 4. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. B main. Up next, race number 5. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. B main. Up next, race number 6. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSB main. Up next, race number 7. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. B main. Up next, race number 8. ADK Motorsports Pro Lizzie. B main. Up next, race number 9. Al
Oakland is out front. 7 laps to go. Has got a lap over RC and Jacob.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4, Oakland's going to pick up the A-main win. RC's going to come home in second. Jacob in third.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we'll get those 3 drivers over to victory lane. We'll get our photos taken with the drivers in their cars. Yeah, we'll do that right now.
Up next, race number 2. Al's Speed Shop Novice. B main.
She got micro matters. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Philip Coors. John Henley. Steve Wilson.
You did
Roy
good
Dubé.
there. All right, we got our cars. We're going to line you guys up here down in turn number 1. It'll be Philip number 1, Roy number 2, Steve number 3, and John Henley number 4. We will do a pace lap. We'll go live in turn number 4. Give me a car length between each car. Winner will move on to tonight's A main. They're good, Walt. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. And we are green. And it was a clean start. Philip out front, stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear. Philip in that number 12 car out front. Showing the 79 of Wilson out front over Kurz. Kurz trying to make up some ground. On the same straightaway as the 79 of Steve Wilson. Philip Kurz working the backside. About a straightaway behind. 13 laps to go. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Kurz going to get by. Wilson and Henley stuck on each other. More trouble for Wilson as they get separated. That's going to give about a track advantage to Philip Kurz, which will have 10 laps to go right there. Racing.Sportsman B main drivers, you guys should be ready to go. Philip trying to make it into tonight's A main. Now Kurz with a lap on the field. 4 to go at the stripe right here. 4 to go.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Philip Kurz is going to come across. He's going to pick up the win. He will move to tonight's A main. Steve Wilson will come home second. John Henley third. And Roy, so I'll need Steve and John out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 3. Racing.Sportsman. B main.
As our sportsman division makes their way out
Kirk
onto
Suckman,
the racetrack.
Joe McClelland.
Presented by
Wayne
Racing Dots.
Chris Bowl. David
Boy, this
Crandall.
could be an A main anywhere.
Ricky French.
All right, let's get you guys lined up here down in turn number 1. It's going to be Kirk Suckman, number 1. Wayne Bissonette, number 2. Chris Pohl, number 3. Ricky French, number 4. David Crandall and Hot Rod Joe will roll off P6. Don't know. We take the green in turn 4, and then everyone's got to make it to turn 3. If it's self-inflicted, like a single car, we stay green. If it's multiple cars, then we'll restart. All right? From here, we're going to go live in turn 4. All right? Kirk sets the pace. Go ahead and roll them off. We are clean. I'm showing Kirk, Wayne, Chris, Joe, Ricky, and David. Kirk out front, Wayne running in second, trying to get through some traffic. Joe up to the third spot now as he's worked around that number 2 car of Chris Pohl. Oh, trouble for Wayne Bissonette in turns 3 and 4. Up next will be our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 B main. Kirk out front at 33 is your race leader. Wayne runs in second. He's right there. Kirk can see second place in front of him with 5 laps to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Off the corner, white flag will fly for Kirk
Final lap.
Suckman. Can he bump to tonight's A main? Oh, he's in trouble down the backstretch. No harm, no foul. Kirk's going to bump to tonight's A. Wayne's going to come home second.
All drivers
Joe
are finished.
third. Ricky, David, and Chris. So if I can get 2 of you guys right out to Marshall, Kirk will be race number 10 on the program.
Up next, race number 4. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. B main. Kyle Bradley. Sticky Nicky. Justin Barber. Bill Espy.
Kirk did. Just one. Yep. Okay. All right, Aiden's not making his Daryl a no-go too. All right. Bill is called for a minute. Okay. All right. Just going to be the 4 of you. 25 laps. Winner will bump to tonight's A main. On the point will be Kyle Bradley down here in turn number 1. Justin Barber number 2. Bill Espy and then Sticky Nicky. 25 laps. Winner goes to the A. Go ahead and roll them off. Justin Barber out to the race lead. Nicky from fourth all the way up to the number 2 spot. Now challenging for the race lead. Barber slams the door shut on him there already. 20 laps to go. We've got Sticky Nicky, Justin Barber, Kyle, and Bill. Oh, Nicky catches the pipe. Here comes Kyle. That's the battle for the number 2 spot as they all look to chase down now the 37 of Barber. Barber trying to make his way into the main event. Nicky, Barber, Bradley, Espy.
Three laps left.
Somehow I missed it, but Nicky is your race leader.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Sticky Nicky's going to take the win. Kyle second, Barber third, Espy fourth. I'll need Bradley and Barber to marshal, please.
All drivers are finished.
Sticky, you'll be race number 11 as we head to race number 5.
Up next, race number 5. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. B main. TJ Gregoire. Roy Dubé. Ron Eggleston.
All right, let's get you guys lined up as our marshals cross. It's going to be TJ number 1, Ron number 2, and Roy number 3. 25 laps. Winner will move to tonight's A main. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. We've got TJ and Ron and Roy. Trouble for Ron. He's going to get back out onto the racetrack. That gives a little bit of breathing space for the 35 of TJ. TJ with a lap on the field has 12 to go, make it 11 this time here. 5 to go for the 35 of TJ Gregoire. Ron and Roy. Oh.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
TJ comes off the corner. He's going to pick up the win. He'll bump to the Knights A. Ron will come home second. Roy in third.
All drivers are finished.
So we'll need Ron and Roy out to marshal if they can.
Up next,
up next,
race number 6.
It'll
Philip
be
Blackburn
Kevin
Trucking SSB
and
Main.
Ricky for our street stocks. Tony has left. Actually, we're going to bypass it. We'll bump you both. Yeah. All right, midgets are up next. If I can just get 2 marshals out in the
Up
infield,
next,
we'll have our
race number
midget
7.
B main.
Assassin Motor
We'll give you
Works
guys a
Midgets.
second.
B main.
Willie G, Sam, Tom, David, and Kyle has scratched. So then David is scratched as well. So this is looking for Willie G, Sam Trombley, and Tom Hargrave. Everybody. All right. Okay.
Sam Tromley. Tom Hargrave. Willie G.
All right, we just need 1 marshal for the inside of turns 1 and 2. Thank you, Walt. We'll get you guys lined up. It's going to be Willie G, number 1. Sam will be number 2. And Tommy Gunn, shotgun on the field. All right, 25 laps. Winner will move on to tonight's A main. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Oh, Sam Tromley to the race lead over Willie G. Sam out front, 15 to go right here. Willie G runs in second, Tom in third. Sam Trombley in that white and orange entry is your race leader. Willie G runs in second. Our last B main of the evening. Up next, Pro Lozy, presented by ADK Motorsports. You guys are up next. Pro Lozy B main, you guys are up next.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap for Sam Trombley off of turn 4. He was going to punch his ticket to tonight's A main. Willie G will
All
come in
drivers are
second,
finished.
Tom in third. I'll need Willie G and Tom out to marshal, please. Sam, going to be race number 15 as we head
Up
to
next,
race number 8.
race number 8. ADK Motorsports Pro Lozy. B main. Ed Levides. Greg Smith. Wayne Bisonette. Ricky French.
Thank you, guys. Hell, Speed Shop novice A main drivers, you guys should be getting ready to go for your main event. You guys are up next.
Al Smith Sr.
All right, we got to check on all of our cars. We've got our marshals. All right, let's get you guys lined up here in turn 1. It's going to be Ricky French, number 1, Wayne Bissonette, number 2. Al Sr. will be number 3. Greg Smith, number 4. And Ed Levides, number 5. All right. Winner moves on to tonight's A main. Ricky, go ahead and roll us off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Wayne out front over Ricky, Greg, Ed, and Al. Oof. Al's car looking evil. Wayne out front, Ricky starting to close back in, and Ed from the 5th spot all the way up to the 3rd spot, closing in on that battle for the race lead. Oh, Ed catches the pipe, so does the 2 leaders. That's going to put Greg Smith 3-car battle up at the front of this one. Stay low on the back. It is clear. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Here comes Ed Levides. Oh, Ed catches the pipe as well. It is Wayne and Ricky, 1 and 2, separated by less than half a second. 7 to go. This time here, right there, 7 laps to go. Ricky runs in second. Third is Ed, Greg, and Al. 5 to go. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Nice feet work there, Willie.
Three laps left.
2 laps to go for Wayne Bissonette, but he is starting to feel the pressure from Ricky. Ricky to the backside. White flag is out.
Final lap.
Ricky gets by that time. Oh, over, gets into it. Off a turn 4. Wayne Bissonette's going to take and win the B main. Ed will come home second.
All
Ricky
drivers are
third.
finished.
Greg and Al. Wayne will bump to tonight's A main, which will be race number 17. I need Ed, Ricky, Greg, or Al out to Marshall as our first A main
Up next,
of the evening.
race
Rolls
number 9.
Out, or second one.
Al Speed Shop Novice. A main.
Reminder, if you started the tab up here with me, make sure you
Tanner
come
York.
on up and settle that
Rebecca
up before you
Tremblay.
head out tonight.
DOM Lachalip. Philip Coors. Chuck Higley.
Just looking for a check on Cody. This is race 9. Is he coming? There he is.
Cody Grosbeck.
All right, we got him. All right, it's going to be Rebecca number 1, Tanner number 2, Chuck number 3, Dom number 4, Cody 5, and Philip Kurz from the B. All right, Rebecca, you lead us off. We go and turn 4. Yep, going in turn 4. Go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, look alive. Oh, hold up, hold up. All right, we're going to do one more pace lap. We're going to go next time in turn 4. Next time in turn 4. Nope. Next time, next time. Get lined back up. There you go. All right, we're going to go this time in turn 4. Easy on each other, easy on each other. Fault start, fault start. All right, Rebecca number 1, Tanner number 2, Chuck number 3, Dom. All right, we'll get Philip pointed in the right direction in that 12 car. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Rebecca. Give me a car length between each car, drivers. You have 40 laps, plenty of time. Easy on the start. Say hi in turn 4. It is clear. Rebecca, oh, right in front of your race leader. That's going to allow Tanner to get on by. Tanner in that 14 car. The 3 of Rebecca Runnings is your number 2 car. Is Tanner, Rebecca, Philip, Cody, Chuck, and Dom. Race leader is that 14. The black number 3 is your second place car. Third spot is that red number 1. Stay low on the front, stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Tanner still your race leader. Rebecca runs in second. Cody third. Chuck, Dom, and Phil. Race leader is that 14 car. The 3 is your second place car. The red car, the number 7G, runs in your number. Oh, trouble for Rebecca. Got it pointed in the right direction. This time by halfway in, halfway to go. Racing Dot Sportsman A Main, you guys should be ready to go. Racing Dot Sportsman A Main, you should be ready to go. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Still there, low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Marshall on the racetrack. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Now low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Tanner, Rebecca, Chuck is up to third. Cody, Dom, and Philip. 12 laps to go. Rebecca trying to get back on the tail end of the lead lap. That is a good battle between her and Tanner. Trouble for Dom down there in turns 3 and 4. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. It is clear. Oh, boy. Rebecca back on the lead lap. This could be the pass for the race lead as the 14's in the fence. Gets pointed back. Rebecca out front. 5 laps to go. Say high off of 4. High off of 4. Oh, Chuck and Rebecca in trouble. 4 laps to go. Tanner might have just gotten back around for the race lead.
3 laps left.
Yeah, Tanner back out front in the 14. He's got a straightaway advantage over Rebecca.
2 laps left.
White flag
Final
is
lap.
out. Tanner ripping the high side of the speedway. Tanner's going to pick up the win. Rebecca's going to come home second. Chuck will come home third. Dom, Cody, and
All
Philip.
drivers
I
are
need
finished.
Tanner, Rebecca, and Chuck to victory lane, please. Tanner, Rebecca, and Chuck to victory lane. I'll need Dom, Cody, or Philip out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 10. Racing Dot Sportsman. A Main. Sam Tromley. Ryan Champagne. Yule Cook. Paul Mulrain. Jeff Davis. Kirk Suckman.
So I need Tanner, Rebecca, and Chuck to victory lane, please. All right. Racing Dot Sportsman, A main, rolling up onto the racetrack. Stillwater Riding Gun Club Sprint Cars. You guys are up next. That'll be race 11. All right, it's going to be Sam, number 1, Paul, number 2, Jeff Davis, number 3, Ryan, number 4, Yule, number 5, and Kirk, number 6. All right, Sam, go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, look alive. Good start. Oh, trouble for Kirk. Made a little contact. Gets pointed back in the right direction. Stays on the lead lap. Sam and Paul pulled away from third place running Ryan. See how that's going to shake out. Paul Moraine to the race lead. Champagne and Davis second, third. Trombley fourth. Kirk 5. Yule 6. Oh, trouble for Kirk. Stay high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Stay high off of 2. Now low off of 2. It is clear. Yule gets put up and over. Paul, Ryan, Sam. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. It is clear. Race leader is Paul Moraine in that number 6. Ryan Champagne has caught him. Sam runs third. Jeff, Kirk, and then Yule. Battle for the race lead shaping up is the 6. 80K number of Paul Moraine. Ryan Champagne in the big dog racing. Shocks 29 runs into that number 2 spot. Third is Sam. Fourth, Jeff, Kirk, and then Yule. Race leaders working around the 43 of Sam Trombley, last year's champ. Top 2 cars still nose to tail. Ryan Champagne and Paul Moraine. 17 laps to go. Stay. The race leaders involved, and it's going to come across the line. Champagne to the race lead. Ryan Champagne to the race lead over Paul and Sam. Sam 1 lap down to those 2. 13 laps to go. Ryan, Paul, Sam, Jeff, Yule, and Kirk. Ryan, Paul, Sam, 3 laps to go this time by.
3 laps
got a
left.
straightaway lead over Paul. 2 laps to go
2 laps
for the
left.
29 of Champagne. Off of turn number 4, white flag will fly.
Final lap.
Off of 4, Ryan Champagne's going to pick up the win. Paul's going to come home second. Sam in
All drivers
third.
are finished.
Yule fourth. Jeff and Kirk. If I can get Ryan, Paul, and Sam to victory lane, please. Ryan, Paul, and Sam to victory lane.
Up next, race number 11. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A main. Bill Rockensteyer. Anthony Alger. Andy Busser, Sticky Nicky, Dave Roberts, Willie G.
All right, we need 2 marshals from that last race, please, as we've got our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprint cars ready to go. I should have Ryan, Paul, Sam, Yule, Jeff, and Kirk out to marshal. All right, let's get you guys lined up. We should have plenty of marshals from the Racing Not Sportsman A main. All right, let's get you guys lined up. Anthony, number 1. Dave Roberts, number 2. Willie G, number 3. Andy Buser will be number 4. Bill Rockensteyer, 5. And Sticky Nicky will be number 6. All right, drivers, 40 laps is your main event. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods, you guys are up next. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Anthony. Helger caught the pipe. Gives Dave Roberts the race lead on the start. Helger takes a look to the inside of Roberts. Roberts holds on to the race lead. Willie G up to the number 3 spot. Andy Buser. Oh, Roberts goes around. Anthony's going to wait for him. Good sportsmanship there. It's now the whole field right there together. Willie G, Anthony Elger, Andy Buser side by side. Elger up onto the rail. Race leader's working around Sticky Nicky. Here's the bid for your race lead. Oh, Buser catches the pipe. That's going to allow Elger back to the number 2 spot. Him and Sticky Nicky get together. Nicky gets pointed back in the right direction. Willie G, Anthony, Buser, Roberts, Rockensteyer, and Nicky. Willie G out front. The 11 of Elger running that middle to higher groove right now. Bids for your race lead. What a move. Elger from the outside to the inside to the race lead. Willie G runs in that number 2 spot. Buser 3rd. Roberts up to the 4th spot, and he's closing in on the 80K Motorsports 31 of Andy Buser. Elger, Willie G, Buser, Roberts, Rockensteyer, and Nicky. Top 4 cars all still on the lead lap. As now Elger will get by. That will leave the top 3 on the lead lap with 10 laps to go. Oh, Buser in trouble. Here comes Dave Roberts. That's the battle for the third and final podium spot. Oh, trouble for Willie G. Stay high in two, high in two, high in two, high in two. It is clear.
Three laps left.
2 to go for Anthony Alger, Willie G. Now Dave Roberts into the third spot. Fourth is Buser. Fifth, Nicky. Sixth is Rockensteyer. Checkered is out. Anthony Alger is going to pick up the win. Willie G will come home second. Dave Roberts third. Buser fourth. Sticky Nicky 5.
All drivers are finished.
Bill Rockensteyer 6. So can I get Anthony, Willie, and Dave to victory lane, please? As our Traxxas Modified A main will roll out onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 12. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. A main. Jeff Davis. Bill Espy. John Davis. Ricky French. John Dutka. TJ Gregoire.
All right. I've got marshals waiting across. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Bill Espy, number 1. Jeff Davis, number 2. John Dutka, number 3. John Davis, number 4. Ricky French, number 5. And TJ Gregoire will roll off shotgun. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Bill. Marshals, look alive. Fault start. Bill number 1, Jeff number 2, John number 3, Davis number 4, Ricky, and then TJ. All right, we're going to go live this time in turn 4. Here we go. A much better start there. We got Bill, Jeff Davis, John Dutka, TJ up from 6th to the 4th spot. He's closing in on that battle for 3rd. Working the outside of the Speedway, TJ Greg. Oh, they make contact. TJ's going to hold on to that number 3 spot. Jeff Davis back to 4th. Ricky and then John. John Dutka in that number 9 car running in spot number 2. Oh, trouble for TJ. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. That's going to knock TJ back to the 5th spot as he was running in 3rd. He's got some ground to make up just shy of the halfway point. It is now Espy, Dutka, Davis, French, Gregoire, and John Davis. Top two cars still nose to tail. Bill Espy unable to shake the unicorn. Oh, trouble as Ricky French got crossed up in front of your race leader. It gives Dutka the race lead with 15 laps to go. 9 in the 57 run 1 and 2. Jeff Davis runs third. Ricky French and TJ. Now TJ around for the 4th spot. Bill Espy back around the 9 of John Dutka. Race leaders working around here. The 57 and the 9 is your race leader. They're coming up on the backside of the 3rd place runner of Jeff Davis. Jeff's going to give Espy a little bit of space. Espy's got 2 lap cars between himself and 2nd place at John Dutka. Gregoire up to the 3rd spot. Say low off of 4, low off of 4. It is clear.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
Bill Espy leads over
Final
John
lap.
Dutka, TJ, Jeff, Ricky, and John. Bill Espy's going to pick up the win. Dutka's going to come home 2nd. Gregoire
drivers are
3rd.
finished.
Davis, Ricky French, and John Davis. So I need Bill, John Dutka, and TJ to victory lane, please. Bill, John Dutka, and TJ to victory lane, please.
Up
Everyone
next,
else out
race
to
number
Marshall
13.
as our A
Philip
main.
Blackburn Trucking SSA main. Yule Cook. Sticky Nicky. Ricky French. John Dutka. Kevin Wade.
And we're still looking for marshals from our last race. Must be. Bill, you can't get your helmet back on after you took it off or something? Come on, we know the truth. He's going to marshal and race. All right, we need one more marshal from that last race. I know I've got a few drivers running in this one that was just in that last race.
Bill Espy.
So if anybody's feeling spry to jump out and help marshal. Up next will be our Papa Willie's Big Block A main. All right, let's get these guys lined up. We're looking for a marshal in turns 3 and 4. It's going to be Sticky Nicky, number 1. John Dutka, number 2. Bill Espy, number 3. Yul Cook will be number 4. Kevin Wade, and then Ricky French. I've got TJ. If I get Jeff or John, they're the only ones left available that would be able to marshal or a volunteer, so we can keep on moving. TJ can't cover the entire infield. All right, Bill will fall in behind. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. John Dutka around the outside of Sticky Nicky as Sticky Nicky got into the play. Oh, Yul Cook and Bill. Bill giving Yul the business. Everyone getting settled into this one. We'll see how it all shakes out. I've got Sticky, John. Now Kevin Wade up to the number 2 spot. Bill off early. Big Block A main presented by Papa Willie's up next. Is Sticky Nicky, John Dutka, Yul Cook, Kevin Wade runs in 4th, Ricky French 5. Hope you all have had a fun night here, open around at the stand. The 11 of Nicky, your race leader, John Dutka, runs in 2nd. Yul Cook is 3rd. Kevin Wade still runs in the 4th spot. Ricky French 5 and Bill off early. Oh, trouble between John, and Kevin. Kevin's going to get it pointed back out in the right direction. Still going to hold on to that 4th spot. 14 laps to go. Yul Cook up to the number 2 spot. Was closing in on your race leader. Here comes Dutka back around trying to get the outside. Good battle for your number 2 spot. Dutka back around Yule.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Sticky Nicky comes across line. He's going to pick up the win. John Dutka will come home second. Yule Cook third. Kevin, Ricky, and Bill. So we need Sticky Nicky, John Dutka, and Yule Cook to victory lane, please. Sticky Nicky, John Dutka, and Yule Cook to victory lane.
Up next, race number 14. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. A main. Alex Messer. Ryan Champagne. Sam Tromley. John Davis. Greg Smith.
All right, we'll give John a
Dutka.
second as he's in back-to-back races. Up next will be our Assassin's Motorworks Midget A main. I need a couple more marshals from that last main event, please, as we get these guys lined up. I've got Kevin. I just need one more. All right, let's get you guys lined up, please. It's going to be John Davis, number 1. Ryan Champagne, number 2. Alex Messer, number 3. John Dutka, 4. Greg Smith, 5. And Sam Trombley will be shotgun on the field. I need a marshal for turn 1. I should have Sticky Nicky, Yule Cook. I have Kevin Wade out there, Ricky French, Bill Espy. All right. Thank you, Ron. All right, Johnny, fall in behind Alex Messer. Go ahead and roll him off, John. Fault start, fault start. Bring it back. John, Ryan, Alex, John Dutka. All right, roll them off. We're going to go live this time in turn 4. We are clean. We've got Davis, Champagne, Trombley, 1, 2, and 3. Messer, Smith, and Dutka. Stay low in two, one, low in 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 one. Still there, still there. It is clear. John Davis still leads Sam Trombley into that number 2 spot, and he is closing in that 414 car. Number 1 is your race leader, working up on the backside of Messer and John Dutka. Sam Trombley right there. Ryan Champagne runs in the 3rd spot. Davis leads, 14 laps to go. Trombley, Champagne, Greg Smith up to the 4th spot. Dutka and Alex Messer. Battle for 2nd, raging. Oh, the race leader in trouble. 3 cars underneath the blanket now. Here comes the 29 of Champagne. John Davis. Oh, Champagne's going to get it through to the race lead. 29 of Ryan Champagne, your race leader. Sam Trombley runs in 2nd. John Davis, Greg Smith, John Duca, Alex Messer. 8 laps to go. Can Champagne sweep? Six to go for Ryan Champagne in that 29 car. Oh, he gets up on the pipe. Here comes Sam Trombley. Trombley trying to find a way around. Looks at the inside. 3 to go.
3 laps left.
Oh, Trombley, they make a little bit of contact.
2 laps
little
left.
bobble, 2 laps to go. White flag will fly for Ryan Champagne.
Final lap.
Can he hold on through one more set of corners? Off the corner, Champagne is going to win. Sammy will come home 2nd. Greg in 3rd. John Davis 4th.
All
John
drivers are
Dutka
finished.
and Alex Messer. I need Ryan, Sam, and Greg to victory lane, please. Ryan, Sam, and Greg to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 15. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. A main. Anthony Alger. Andy Busser. Justin Barber. Sticky Nicky.
All right, we got Greg and Sam back to back. I've got John out there. If I can just get one more of those big block drivers that are not in this midget race out to Marshall. Thank you so much. 80K Lozy Sprint A Main, you guys are up next. 80K Motorsports Lozy Sprint A Main is up next, followed by Pros, and then the nightcap of the Active Automotive Small Blocks.
Greg Smith. Sam Trombley.
All right, let's get you guys lined up here for tonight's main event. It's going to be Justin Barber, number 1. Anthony Elger will be number 2. Andy Buser, number 3. Sticky Nicky, number 4. Greg, and then Sam. We've got our marshals. We've got our cars. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. We are racing. Anthony Alger working the outside of the Speedway, trying to make some hay up there. Side-by-side battles in the back of the pack, too. Oh, Barber catches the pipe, going to give up the race lead, and here comes Andy Buser. Buser to the race lead as he works there. Sticky Nicky gets turned around. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. The 31 of Buser shows the way. Smith, Alger, Barber, Trombley, and Nicky. Watch it in the turn 1. Stay high. It is clear. Your race leader is that white, red, and blue, number 31 of Andy Buser. Anthony Alger trying to pedal as fast as he can. Already 10 laps in, 30 to go. Buser leads Alger, Trombley, Barber, Nicky, and Smith. Anthony Alger working the extreme high side of the Speedway. Making it work too up there. Andy Buser to out front, closing in at the halfway point. 20 to go. Greg got on the backside of Nicky and it allows Nicky to get back going. Good sportsmanship right there. Now Alger back to the bottom side of the Speedway as he tries to close in on Sam Trombley as that's the battle for the number 2 spot. Andy Buser to out front. Cruising. 15 laps to go. $11 to go. Well, Alger was around. Alger back to the outside, ripping the lip. 8 laps to go for Andy Buser, who's got a 2.5 second lead over Sam Trombley. Sam, though, starting to close in on that race leader. Sam is coming. 4 laps to go for Andy Buser right there. Can Sam get close to... Oh, Buser makes a mistake. Here comes Sam Trombley. He's going to take the race
3 laps
lead.
left.
Trombley, 2 laps to go.
2 laps left.
Buser, Alger, Barber, Smith, and Nicky. White flag is out.
Final lap.
Sam Trombley off of turn number 4 is going to lead the last 3 laps. He's going to take home the win. Sammy's going to pick up the win, stay low off of 4. Anthony Alger will come home second. Buser third.
All drivers are finished.
Barber, Smith, and Nicky. I'll need Trombley, Alger, and Buser to victory lane, please. Thank you for coming, Bill. Drive safe.
Up next, race number 16. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. A main. Chris Bull. Walter Levine. Rebecca Tremblay.
All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Walter number 1, Chris number 2, and Rebecca number 3. This would all work out well if Walter was number 1 instead of 49. Come on, Walt. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Here we go. Up here talking to myself, Chris Pohl out front over Walter and Rebecca. That number 2 car, your race leader, coming in on 20 laps to go. .13 laps to go for Pohl. Oh, Walter to the race lead now in that 49 car.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Walter out front, going to come off the corner. He's going to pick up the white flag.
Final lap.
Checkered is out. Walter's going to win. Chris will come home second. Rebecca third.
All drivers are finished.
I need all 3 of you guys and gals to victory lane, please. I'll need you all out there to marshal after.
Up next, race number 17. ADK Motorsports Pro Lizzie. A main. Kevin Wade. Joe McClelland, TJ Gregoire, Kirk Suckman, Yule Cook. Wayne Bisonette,
All right, we got our cars. Let's get you guys lined up before you break them. Let's get you lined up before we break them. It's going to be TJ, number 1. Kevin, number 2. Yule will be number 3. Joe, number 4. Kirk, and then Wayne. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. TJ out front, Kevin, Yule, Kirk, Wayne, and Joe. 35-year race leader working the outside around Kirk. We'll get on by. No harm, no foul. Oh, trouble for Wayne and Kevin. That's going to give Yule the number 2 spot. Kevin back to 3rd. TJ, Yule, Kevin, Joe, Kirk, and Wayne. Watch it on the front. Oh, Yule goes up and over. Yule Cook trying to close in on that 35 of TJ Gregoire. Working the extreme high side. Kevin Wade working that middle to bottom lane. 2nd and 3rd battling around the outside of the 62 of Joe McClellan. That's allowed TJ to get on by 19, make it 18 laps to go. Oh, Yule gets sideways. Here comes Wade. He's going to get the number 2 spot back. Stay high and forward is clear. TJ, Kevin, Yule, Joe, Kirk, and Wayne. Joe into that number 2 spot. Now Kirk up to the 3rd spot now behind Kevin and TJ. TJ leads it. Kevin runs in second. Kirk Suckman third. Yule, Joe, and Wayne. 5 laps to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap, TJ off of turn number 4. TJ Gregoire going to win the 80K Pro Losi. Kevin Wade will come home second. Kirk
All drivers
third.
are finished.
Yule, Joe, and Wayne. So I need TJ, Kevin, and Kirk to victory lane, please. TJ, Kevin, and Kirk to victory lane. Everyone else, please grab a corner.
Up
We
next,
only have one
race
race
number
left.
18. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Al Smith Sr. Justin Barber. David Crandall. Mike Barber.
All right, final race. I just need 2 marshals. We got TJ and Wayne that are in back-to-back races. Open your ears. I know, but it's late. I got to be quiet. We'll have the speakers fixed for next week. We will get those. I'm not sure why they're not working.
TJ Gregoire.
He needs a minute. He needs a minute. We'll give Wayne a minute. Get his gear fixed. All right. Guess Wayne is not going to make it. It's going to be Mike, Justin, Al Sr., Dave, and TJ. All right. All right, guys. Go ahead and roll them off. Which one's that? That was dead, right? I don't get... Yeah. 11 laps in, we got Mike, Justin, TJ, Al, and David. Wayne fighting a little bit of electrical issues on the 9 car. Mike and Justin run 1 and 2. They're trying to lap 3rd place, running TJ. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That's going to give Justin Barber something going awry in the steering compartment of the 16. So Justin, TJ, Al, David. "13 laps to go." Justin, TJ, Al, and David. That's going to move Senior into the number 2 spot. They are all 1 lap behind Justin Barber. TJ down at the inside. Senior working the middle side of the speedway.
Three laps left.
Leaning on each other. Oh, Senior right rears them.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4, Justin Barber going to take home the win. who's going to come home in second. TJ or Senior. It's going to be TJ, Senior, and David. And that'll do it for tonight. Thank you guys all for coming on out. We hope to see you here next week at the stand.